What's up, everybody? This is Spider, the old school gamer, and today is the quest of max stats day 9. So anybody's on YouTube watching this, please like, share, and subscribe, and leave your comments below what you think about this grind so far. And let's get started. Okay, we're still on the Isles of Skye. Still on the training method. Okay, what we at now? Okay, where we left off right now. Let's see, 210 between 210 173 and between HP and MP. Let's see, we do the math. Let's see, do the math really. Almost at we almost started the beginning with left off. We have to catch up to it. Okay, we got that. Got it. And over time, since the last few days of training, I've been seeing that getting a little bit stronger. Well, that's a good sign. At 10%, and let's see what we get. Defense at 81. Hey, hey, Red Mud, what's going on? How you doing? You can tell that just ended my stream. Oh, all right. I did say if you want. I did tell you earlier if you want me to explain the details about this journey. If you want to hear. Well, Okay, let me explain to you on this one. Let me give you the foresight of this first before. Let me at the end of this battle. So when I do go to a battle, you'll easily understand what I'm trying to do. Okay, the goal of this journey is to max out every stat on the game, like for these four and these elements right here. So doing this is it's almost not exactly easy as it look. I mean, easy to build as it looks, because there's some. Let's say you go around and find spirits to boost up your elements. But the rest of it you have to grind for. So you start off with one element each for one with each element. There's supposed to be a total of 98 of these elements, and then the other 98 you're supposed to grind for. So basically, it's like getting up to 100, and you gotta find the others. And for these sets right here, the way how these sets are built up is actually a little different. Two of these are actually connected to each other. And let's say, actually, let me put that. Two of these are connected to each other. Like for the HP and the defense, how to build it up is, for the defense mainly, you just have to get hit. The only way to get experience from it. And for the HP, it's thunder like that. Yeah, it's just thundering about here, but anyway, for the HP, you have to at least get build up. You have to at least get hit, or you have to do a melee strike. So and for the agility, you have to dodge attacks, or run with, or it actually builds up over time when you're not in the battle. And your agility is based up on, and the agility, there's another thing about the agility part. That's also when in the battle I will explain to you in a little bit. Okay, for the when you start the game off, your HP and MP are less. HP and MP has a gap between each other. The maximum you can get to an HP and MP is 500, and the defense and agility, the max out is 255. So for the MP and the HP, the gap between them is at least 35. You start out as 35 apart. And the hardest part is building up the MP. So as much I try to avoid trying to get hit. At the same time, when it comes to building up the MP, you have to use magic, and also the magic has to make contact. Also what I would say about the agility, you see this one blue ring around here? It's the moon ring. That's how far I can move around in between each turn. And since I say it's a magic is special ability, yeah, magic special ability for each element: fire, earth, water, and wind. So the higher the number on each element, it depends on what number it gets to, you'll learn a new spell. So when it comes to the MP build up for the experience, it doesn't matter what you use. However, If it makes contact, it'll count for experience, count for builder. If it doesn't make it, it doesn't hit, it won't count. For the stance alignment right here, like say for increasing my agility, help me dodge attacks like that. I wanted that would count. I had to do a little spin while I'm doing this journey. It won't take long enough for me to figure it out. So the reason I use this right here, it lands more hits than all the other spells. And then, oh yeah, there's another one I also use too. It's best to use it up close. Sometimes you might miss most of the time, and sometimes you might get lucky, kill all of them, everybody at once. And this spell also helps boost up your magic. So I prefer using the wind cutter instead because I can guarantee more guaranteed hits. But the MP is always difficult to build up. The difficult part is trying to catch up your MP to catch up to your HP. Because remember I say that your HP and defense are actually connected. If you get hit, or use a melee strike, your HP will build up, and the experience of the HP will build up, and it will change, and it will increase by one number even in a battle. Just like for the MP, if I keep on using magic, you can see the increase come up. So the hard part is try to use magic as many times as possible, and try not to get hit. And also the best part about it, I can heal any time of the day, so that also builds up my magic power for experience. And when it comes getting MP back, regenerating, I just have to walk. As long as I'm not in the battle, I just run around and just build up MP. When it comes to each monster's weaknesses, let me give you a little demonstration, show you what I'm talking about. When it comes around to that monster's turn, I'll show you. Now you have to take a look carefully from that monster's name on the right hand corner. It'll tell you. I'll give it another one. Try to give it another one here. There we go. You see that? You see that blue element on the right hand corner, top right hand corner? That's his element. That thing is a water-based monster. So basically, when it comes to their weaknesses, each element has an opposing, each element are opposed to what? Like for example, fire, water beats fire, and vice versa. And when it comes to rock and wind, earth and wind, same thing. Water-based monster. Yes. See, when it comes to the elements, the elements are opposed. So, if I came with a fire, water will beat fire. So, if this is a water type, it's the opposite. And just like this, alright, and just like for this type right here, this one is an earth. This one's an earth type. It's an earth-based. It's an earth element monster. So basically, I have to use wind. Put out the most damage. Now watch. Now since it's a water, I'm gonna use water. You'll see the difference. Only 29. Now watch why I use fire. Something out of fire. Let's see. What's a good one? Alright, this one. See what I mean? Damage is greater. And while using wind cutter, all those, each one of those hits plus times 6, multiplied by 7. That's why it's simple to figure out. It's just that when it comes to using magic, you have to learn how to sometimes you have to learn how to conserve your magic powers at the same time. See, when it comes to monsters like this, you cannot actually use a melee strike. There's 3 types of monsters like that. There's only 3 types of monsters like this. However, it's the third one I'm gonna encounter. I can use a melee strike. For some strange reason, I can. But however, you can't. But I found a way how to make it work. Normally, you can't use a melee strike unless you put a certain spell like this on it. I'll show you what I mean when it works on it. The one thing about status alignment, they don't always hit all the time. There you go. In this spell, you can just shrink them. Then you can knock them down to your size. Then you can hit them. But in normal circumstances, you ain't gonna be able to reach them. And the bad part is you can't jump. So, hey, that's the worst part of it. As for this one, this monster right here, this pixie. This pixie is a wind element. So basically, this one kind of helps me in my advantage of building the MP. Less amount of damage, but more the hits. But however, the status alignment only lasts for a certain amount of turns. It's actually random, so that's both on me and the monster. So basically, if I use a status alignment to increase my ability, or one of them try to knock my stats down, it's only lasts for a certain amount of time. There's one thing good about this game that I do like, because the Soul Searcher, you actually get to know your enemy, so you know what to do. There are certain attacks you can actually dodge by when they're striking, and there's some things you can't dodge. You just gotta have to take it, unless if it comes up a miss. Yeah, I'm running out of MP, so gotta be careful. See, when it comes to certain monsters like this, when you're low on MP, you might have to try to figure out how to make do. Yeah, I'm forced to kill this thing quickly, so if I don't get my MP back, I'll not be able to beat it. And to me, escaping is not an option. I don't let it run for battles. Oh yeah, oh yeah, meant that speaking of escaping. You see this yellow? You see the yellow ring? The yellow ring that is the room for the area of battle. If I gotta stand out of it to escape the battle, or there is and funny thing is there is a spell right here to escape the battle. Sometimes it works. Sometimes they say you got 50% chance that'll work. Me, I pretend it don't even exist. Don't even exist. And when you defeat enemies, this build. Oh yeah, one more thing. When you defeat enemies, this also build up in the middle. When it gets up to 100%, you get another hit element rise. You can only boost one at a time. So choose wisely on it. I mean, I've seen people speed run this whole game through, let's say, wind only, water only, or fire only, earth only, or they actually speed run through this whole game. Me, I rather do things a little bit more difficult to have more, let's say to have more meaning. How can I say this? Have more meaning, or to be more true when it comes to skill, and survival. I mean, you can build up a certain amount of elements and to certain points to make it look easy, but what I do always you always think that nobody praises anything to do that's easy done. I mean, you can make it look easy, but try to do something in a difficult way. It may seem take longer, but the skill part of using your brain is what pays out more. Right? The reason why I'm just doing some training right now, because let's just say there are several bosses in this game. Let's say a total of 8 bosses, if I'm correct. Well, let's say I'm on the third boss. Let's say the third boss is a lot stronger than where my stats are lined up right now. Because I did try going against the boss, and I got badly beat. Sometimes you get lucky to dodge all 5 of those attacks. And standing still ain't a good option. Looks like I got a pixie here. Well, this could help out. See, the wind cutter they use is the same cutter I use. So, however, the wind cutter is a little bit more difficult to dodge. The one the Thunder Gel uses is a homing attack. It's a homing arrow. So the homing arrow is a little bit more. It's a little bit more difficult to dodge all the time than the wind cutter. The wind cutter is not exactly homing, but it does lock. But it will hit you if you make one wrong turn. Okay, I'm on down at 48. Well, I don't mind going after Pixie. Those 3 gonna get killed eventually. I tell you right now, once you do get this healing spell, I guarantee you your magic will be gone once you first get it. Because you won't be able to fully out. You will not fully increase you can heal yourself, but it won't be fully healed until you get enough MP built up. And also yes. And then one more thing. How much you're healing also is basically also connected to your MP, but mostly to your also to your water element. The higher your water element, or a certain point to your health will increase your healing. How much you can heal. And what do you know? We're back to where we start, how we started, 35 apart. Now we just got to get it back. Now we just got to close the gap. See where we at, 39%. Oh yeah, this is okay. What we got here? Oh yeah. I know back then all the other things it took longer to beat these guys with the Wing cutter. Now it's getting a little easier. I ain't got nothing left. It's okay as long as these creatures are on foot, I won't mind. Damn, out of magic. Out of magic. I'm feeling a little gutsy today. Let's go ahead and try the boss again. And yes, I am aware that if I defeat the Volcel, boost up this thing by 10, my HP by 10. I am aware of that. all this time in training with has my training paid off enough? Yeah, has my training paid off on this island enough? Or will I still need more training? We'll see when I have to fight the boss. Got me into a narrow corridor. It's gonna be a little difficult to maneuver around. Okay. One dead, and the rest is near death. Alright. Hey, J-Man, what's going on? How you doing? Man, 11 months straight. 11 months you were subscribed to this channel. I appreciate your support and the sub. 11 months. It's almost been a year. Out of everybody who has subbed to my channel, you have subbed the longest. If I had to look it up, you have subbed the longest on my channel. Hey Star, how you doing? First time in the chat. How you doing so far? The only reason I'm running around in circles because I'm trying to build up my MP power. How you doing, Star? Welcome to the channel. I am Spider, the old school gamer. What you see right? Well, yeah, the journey's going so well so far. Right now, I'm feeling a little gutsy about to take on the boss who has the water jewel that I need to continue the story of this game. Last time I took on the boss, I badly got beaten. But anyways, I'm still. So basically, if this boss is not beaten, I'm stuck on this island. until it's defeated. So after that defeat, I started training on this island for quite some time. The cat looks so cute. Okay, it's fully built up. All right. Yeah, I'm doing a journey on this game. You see as the title called The Quest to Max Stats. The goal of this journey is to max out all these stats right here and the elements as well. Elements go up to 50, the HP and MP go up to 500, and the defense and agility goes up to 255. The hardest part of doing all this journey is getting that MP up to 500, and to close it. In a way, try to keep up with the HP is to try to close the gap in between them. Reason said that the HP and MP stats are connected to each other. Because whenever I get hit or do a melee strike, the HP experience goes up, and if I get hit, the defense experience goes up. So basically, the best way to try to do this, get the MP builder, is try to use magic as much as possible without trying to get hit. So my MP is fully built up. Alright, let's go. Last time I went in here, I got beaten badly. Even though I'm only using magic against the boss, I don't want to use any melee attacks unless I have to, but however, I'm trying to do it without having to resort to that. I do know the risk if I defeat the boss, my HP points will go up by 10. I think you will win this round. Are you sure? Because last time, if you see on the link right there in the chat, that's my link to my YouTube channel. All my whole progress of this journey and my other journeys I've been doing is on there. It's on there. So basically, if you see my other few days, like the first day I got here on that island, I actually got beaten by the boss terribly. I say terribly enough for how it is. But right now, let's see what's the difference in this. Okay. After all my training, let's see what the difference. Yeah, she still hits a little hard on that. But it's the close range I'm worried about. Okay, that still hurts. There's a little bit less, but it still hurts. Nothing concern. Dodged it. Yeah, she's the boss. She holds the water jewel. Here's the stats. Well, missed it. That one missed. Good. Yeah, can't dodge it when it that close. I can't try to go, but for pound, I ain't gonna beat her like that. If I try to go pound for pound, I'm gonna lose it. I'm already losing right now. Got it. Well, that came a little too close, but however, I still managed to win. I guess all that training paid off. Believe me, I told you to make it. Well, thank you for believing me. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Trust me, if she hit even harder than that, I would have already lost. I guess it was actually in this situation. I guess it was definitely even in a sense. Well, even is good. It's better than being at a disadvantage. Oh dear, look at those fish. Look cute. Yeah, fish out of water on pogo sticks. Dancing on pencils. Yeah, they look like pencils, but I say pogo sticks if they can keep that balance. Oh yeah, when it comes to their weaknesses, each monster is a single base element. I'll show you what I mean. If you wasn't paying attention on the boss was had a water jewel, so basically it's a water element. And just like these fish, they're a water element as well. Yeah, when it comes to their weaknesses, the weaknesses of each element they are opposed. Just for example, water beats fire and vice versa. Same thing with rock and earth and wind. Wind beats rock, vice versa. So here's another. Let me give you another full demonstration with this. Now you see the damage on that one. Now watch why I use a water attack, water magic. Less amount. Why do I feel like we're gonna see SpongeBob somewhere? I hate to break the. I'm gonna have to put the spoiler to you since I played this thing like more than 5 times already. You're not gonna see SpongeBob, but might see something a little like you said, a little scary, maybe in a sense. Yeah, where you define your your definition when you find scary, that's coming up. Oh boy, now I just made the gap even beating that boss. I made that gap even bigger. I could have waited. I could have. But I've been on this island too long enough. But too long is actually long enough. So let's get up out of here. Alright, we're at 75%. You broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel, you're no average magician. I think I can trust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations and hope one day hand it over to a great magician. I hope you're the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. Alright, so that's the water jewel. Is it? I bet that could fetch a fancy price. I probably would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it'll be real fun to tease the sorceress. Well, maybe I might take. Maybe I might take it just to see her face turn red. Well, time to get up out of here. Here's another spirit. Let's see, did I learn anything new? Ice wall, ice knife, let's see. Return. Did I already know that? I might have do already know that one. Okay, I'm back. Woo, that was You obtain the water jewel. I see. The truth is, that gem is not all the scenes. Shut it inside the powder. And let the LTL book. That means if you're not worthy or overwhelmed, the forces will be released. But if you use the strength correctly, you can triumph over all. That is up to you. That's the Brian. If you were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal, I would not have wished such thing upon one so young. Now you can return to town from the stone circle. Be careful as you go. And before I go, I need your class. Let's take a little rest real quick. Man, that's a whole lot of training to go through. Okay. Alright, we're well rested. Let's go. There's some places I know I need to go back to, so now for the sake of trying to build up MP, I'm gonna do this the long way. I'll be lucky while I go say hello to my lovely ladies and gentlemen on Twitch Universe. Nice meeting you, Smart Spin with her. Alright, thank you for coming by, Start. I appreciate that. I'll see you again sometime soon. Know your own power. An ordinary magician can never command so many spells at once. Only one who is favored by the spirits. When you go across Loch Kennedy, if you do, you're probably going to meet Zone in the town of Winglock. Would you inquire about my family? I must return when the danger has passed. I will pray they'll find me well. So that door is locked. Let's see. My task is to protect you as you travel, but your quest is so difficult that our weak powers may not be enough to help. Well, it's time to go say goodbye to this city and move on to the next one. First, there's something I didn't go back into town for. Let's see. Go to either way, it doesn't matter. Like a building MP, I'm gonna do the long way. I ain't gonna use the wing. I'm not gonna use the wings. Wings will make fast travel, but I'd rather do things the long way right now. Yes. Trying to build up MP, you gotta do it. It's the best way to do it. Get many hits as possible with your magic. Yeah, these monsters used to be hard, but not anymore. Oh, ghost hounds. He's a wind element, so I can take my time with him. Those flames don't even hurt no more. So it's gremlins. I'm about to say goodbye to you guys because y'all ain't worth the time anymore. I'll give y'all a little training just to remember. Use y'all a little training purpose just to remember me.
Welcome, Raiders.
Subversive with the
Choose your
5.
fate. Watch the show.
Subversive with the 5 viewers.
Watch the show.
Thank you, Subversive.
Thank you.
Thank you, Subversive with the raid. Hold on, let me give y'all shout outs real quick.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Yeah, y'all kind of missed. Yeah, Subversive in the game, y'all kind of missed the boss fight. I managed to get past it. All that training actually paid off, on that island actually paid off. Uh-oh. Got more enemies want to come up here. I just had to move on to another place, but first I got something where I have to go back to. I got a town I have to go back to. They want to say hi, say thank you, and they want an amazing 1 year on Twitch. Looking forward to year 2. Oh, it's your first year? Hey. I thought it was your second year. But anyway, happy affiliate anniversary to Sylvester Interloper. Okay, just in time. I was about to hang out hard to win. The Fairfield Raid will be in Lineland in no time. I'm on aboard. Okay, I'm going on board the ship now. Quick travel in me. Yeah, I know I want to go to Lineland, but let's see if I can go back to the town I need to go back to. Yep. I'll get back to Lyman in a minute, but however, there's a town I need to go back to. I'm doing this the long way because I don't want to use the wings just for quick travel. Reason why I want to build up the MP stat. Alright. Redeeming the Epic 6 guy. Alright, Spirit Light. Oh, come on. Oh, the king and his knight here. Y'all had enough? Oh, well. Oh, y'all gotta go down just easy. And shit on your miss. Missed. Too slow. Yeah, these enemies used to be a threat, but not anymore. Still got a 2, huh? That's okay, it ain't no big deal. Once at 1 and 2, I don't know, probably consider a threat. Man, getting fresh bread while on the way. stuck. That's okay. I don't know. These guys, all these, I don't know if all these enemies just miss me or so badly, or just if they want to kill me. Either way, don't matter. They're all gonna die anyway. And it's just helping me out building up my MP, so I just have to thank them. It's getting sunset, I can tell. It's about that time. And yeah, I gotta go back to the forest too, so ain't no big deal. These monsters are actually too weak to stand up against me. Nick Nito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? As you inspired the old school gamer, you're the senior channel. Oh, I seen your channel before. How you been doing? So how you been doing? I also do this. What I'm doing right now is a journey. Like Scott said on this game. what you see on the title called Quest to Max Stats. If you like the explanation of what's the goal of this journey, goal and how is this done, I can easily tell you. Give you a good brief explanation of how this all works. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, I gotta get back to this town real quick. There's something in there that's hitting. Yeah, I know I can just have access to it. Yeah, it's inside this castle. Let's see if I'm correct on which room it's in. This is not it. This is not it. Nope, it's not in here. On the other side then. Yeah, there's a spirit I couldn't get. There's a spirit in here you can't get unless you have the water jewel. I know when I tried to max out this one time before, I didn't realize there's some I missed, so I had to look up. Oh, this ain't the room. Yeah, and yep, that bookcase slides right open. And what do you know, right here. See, anything new? Alright, Evade level 2. Ooh. Underneath it. I get, normally you can't have access to that. This is where, right behind the throne. You won't be able to access that unless you have the water jewel. Let's see. Alright, time to leave this town. Oh, look at this guy. I ain't want you to drink no more. I ain't getting much experience from these guys anymore. So I'm a stronger man right now. Not much. I can't believe I missed this spirit right here. I don't believe it. There's another one I missed and I didn't take a good look. Well, at least I don't have to worry about missing one. Well, even though if I did get all the way to the point where I have to go back and check out, be thorough on everything, I will check back. Let's see, what did we learn anything? Let's see. Nope, nothing. I gotta keep going. Okay, back to where we were. Well, a second I thought I miscounted. I thought it was 3 out here. Stuck again. Froze me in place. That's alright. I can get why the name monster named Delph are good. It's an easy tell when you get up close to it. Yeah, every time you win, it points you right. It automatically points you right back where you, which direction you was going before the battle. This is a good MP booster. Boost up the MP. But well, you know, it just increased up 1%. Just one. Well, better than nothing. So Nick Nito, right? How you doing on the channel so far? How you like the content so far? Let's see, one more show do that. Now we gotta go to Labyrinth. There are new monsters down in that area. Stronger ones. Strong ones. I might go get something weaker. So I recently met inside the cave. That's good news to me because I know for a fact this will help boost up the MP and catch up to the HP. We're about to get, looks like we're going to get back there. It's got to be 45. The gap is going to be now 45. This battle. This shows a good sign that we're getting closer and closer closing the gap. I know I extended the gap by beating the boss. However, it's still a good sense of trying to get out of there. Hey, Bizon, what's going on? Bonjour, Bizon. Hey. Alright, we're back in. Now we're here at the lineman. Okay, now we're here in the East Lineman. Now here's where we're gonna find a few new, might find some new monsters here. Some already went against already. Oh, right here. I can't believe it was right here. I can't believe I missed it. Everybody missing. Ain't more around here like that. Yeah, let's be sure around here, cause I hate to miss any more like that so far. Okay, that's my puller. Right. Okay, we're back. You stayed here some time ago. It looks like it. Yeah, the resident stuff here on it's gonna be tough. I don't need no risks. But thanks for the offer. Looks like got a couple new creatures and one previously met. Let's see. What we got here? Price shell. Fishman. Price shell is also awarded. It's a water monster, so oh yeah, that's right, almost forgot. I got a bit of dang, this Fishman hit strong as hell. Yeah, it's Fishman. And we got two new monsters that we encountered. Yeah, this one hurt. Mildly hurts, but we'll just deal with it. You have to kill me. I ain't going out with a fight. made these monsters a little strong. Makes you strong. Makes it good for the spins. There's a spirits around here somewhere. That you it was. Will we? Run out of magic? Let's see. I can get more. Got more healing. Stick to the first version of it. Get more spins out of it. All the time. This is gonna heal quickly. It's a plus. Frozen in this state. list. Got the new on this one. Uh-oh, so another one here. Caterpillar. It's a fire hydrant. Man, this thing is strong. Come on, we can hit off him. Whew. I'm out of magic. You're gonna have to kill me, don't you? You'll win. You gotta fight with nothing left. I can't move. I'm not gonna die just that easy. Oh boy. They're trying to kill me. Blood shield. Alright, man. Many counters in that code has a key. Oh, you're not even much of a threat no more. Even in my weakened state. Y'all gonna have to kill me one way or another. Damn, hurt. I'm tired, hurt, and tired. At the same time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Those two. I saw these in the Coalhouse Arcade, but it ain't gonna be much of a threat anymore. Oh, this one lived. It hurt a little bit. I see what you're talking about. There's a spirit. There might be a spirit I missed over there. I've seen a lot of playing rich merchants over here. Excuse me. Hiccups. This is the Grand City, don't you think? But this isn't strange. People build metropolis that last 1,000 years, but a human lifetime is just a passing thought. And nobody in these rooms? I ain't gonna check the town just yet. I'm gonna check out the outside first. East Lyman, because right now I know I might have missed some things I don't in my previous playthrough. It's better I can see it at night. What have I missed? Now fully well rested, we gone. Tear these monsters a new one. Strong ones I'll deal with at my own pace. Still not close enough. Nope, nothing new. Still gotta keep going. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing new. Okay. I know I got all the spirits on East Lineman. Before we go on down, we'll go back to Lineman and check out the place. Get some clues what's going on here. When it comes to the spells, when each element was halfway dead, let's see. We're halfway on each of the spells. So still a long road ahead. Not the spells, I mean elements. We are halfway done in each element, but it's a long way there. Get all of them at 50. Gotta put a restriction on this darn creature. There we go. I mean, it was just like you when it came around town, he was questioning all townspeople looking for a sacred book of some sort. He was headed towards the island when he left, when he got past the old mine shaft safely. The old abandoned mine shaft is far not out of alignment. There's rumor of a new digging in the ruins they have found. Ruins they have found at the bottom of the mine shaft. Those men of the houses are filled with valuable items. Be careful as I cling. That's such a bother. That is the largest and finest city of all settlement. And as you can see, the grandest house all belongs to me. Queen Deanna can boast a fighter. Yeah. Prince William has taken liking to my daughter, and if she should become his bride when they grow up, oh, that would make me a duchess. Mama says I have to marry that bratty Prince William. I think you're twice as cute. You have a girlfriend? Only noblemen live in this town. Why not? It's the richest town in Southland. As you can see, we are blessed with riches beyond compare. They see my boys outside playing. I do wish they would come back in. With that man Fargo on the loose, anything could happen. If you see him again, send him home. Hey, you know what? There was a murderer locked up in the jail tower outside the city. They say he uses fire magic. Anyone who gets in his way. Have you heard Fargo escape? They say he's a murderer. Aren't you scared? Let me think about it. No. Fargo owes its prosperity to a great Norseman and Holson Striker. Our present Queen Diana rules the castle. I am a travel merchant. Say, how about you like getting to the business here? I'll give you the hero's drink. Hero's drink. Nice. Another stranger's in town. Don't tell me a leading lad like you is looking for old mine too. You better stay here where it's safe. The mountain road at night is no place for you. Well, I'll judge that. That's a doorway. Hey, this is Terry. You better know we have complete round root beer and bread, so why don't you just get out of home? I know that you're in Long is awesome queen. Maddie, why don't you keep these red wings just in case your enemies prove too strong? Just remember that the wings will not work in the forest or caves. The last visitor told me there's Phantom City somewhere in the Dries. I wonder if it's true. That's right. So heard a rumor about Fargo. He's the villain who tried to take over our town. He made a threat to burn the homes of anyone who dares try to stand against him. Our great Lord Shrieker captured him but put him in the town. But after Lord Shrieker's mysterious death, Fargo made good of his escape. It's only a matter of time when he returns to threaten us again. Confusion. The abandoned house. Let's meet you somewhere. Nothing new. Behind the tower. Behind the tower on the right side. Homing hour level 2. Alright, time to go in the council rounds, see what we get. What should we find? Administration of Courthouse. Let's see what we got here. Cyclone. Welcome to London Castle. Here you'll see the riches and beauty charming. I need some supplies on this journey. There's gonna be a point in time where I'm gonna have to face for survival. grandfather oversaw the mines. He found the ruins at the end of Barloom Tunnel. But I'm afraid when he disturbed the ruins, he released the monsters that plagued us today. We tried to seal the mine shell, but it didn't have much effect. Better keep awake. I can't imagine Fargo escaped from his jail cell. I hope something terrible doesn't happen. Yeah, something terrible happens, son. But we'll see. Looks like I thought I saw a spear right there. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. This is Planet Castle, home of Queen Deanna, the greatest monarch of all the Serpent. You're the master apprentice. I can't even believe it. I didn't expect to see a mere child. Oh, excuse me. Now, you must be the master apprentice from Melroy Monastery. Somehow I expected someone greater. Statue of benevolence. The queen is expecting me. You're not much older than I am. My mother was expecting a great warrior, but I bet that I'm a better sword fighter and I can protect the castle. Right? Trying to see the queen. Right on, about you, it said you possess incredible magic powers, especially someone who is young, someone such young. So young, so that much you should know about Queen Deanna. Yeah, perhaps learn about Fargo already. Yes, it won't do you due to let such a dreadful let it roll about freely. With the little power that we have, yes, we know all too well about the monsters guarding the man in mind. Try not to get too close to problem and stay in once. And don't stay in one place for too long. Welcome to the land of charming, Master Apprentice. Princess Luna Donoran sent a letter singing the praises of your magical talents. Have you really come for to save us from the fire son of Fargo? Or are you anxious of finding your father? No matter Fargo stands between you and your quest. He cannot be avoided. Okay, Ballroom Tunnel. Okay. Got to be sunrise on. Now we're trying to get a fresh early start and get down to that tunnel. I know there's another boss in the other inside that tunnel. I wonder if I'm strong enough to beat her. If not, I'm about to train out here. There's one way to find out. We at 64%. I know there must be some new monsters in here. Let's see how strong they are. And when I get past this tunnel. Ooh, spooky, ain't it? Ah, some items. What we got here? Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Oh yeah, I forgot about something. Let's test this out. I get magic back. Well, you know, I get magic back if I get hit. Nice. Will-O-Wisps are fire. Oh, we got two more to deal with. Oh yeah, the Cyclone. Nothing new. These guys are strong. These things are strong. I know it. Maybe. It's just that they got much tech power. When it comes to this, I'm kind of even on some parts. But fair enough. We still just have to keep going. Oh, here's the third. I know earlier I said there was three types of flying creatures that you can't hit. It's the third one you can hit, but you have to time it just right. Let's do some research real quick. The sprites of another wind spirit. And got heat. I could use avalanche, but I don't think it'll do much effect in this, spot. Still here. Alright, hey, Redness. Still here. Thank you. Yeah, we're in Barloom Tunnel. Stronger monsters to deal with. One we've already seen before, but there's one that's new. Let's see. Ducks. Oh, he's fire. And this one's strong as hell. Shooting out too much. Yo, Sierra, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, this goes for strong. Yeah, these monsters are strong. Let's see how strong the boss is. And when I get past it, that'll be a miracle. Nothing new. Right when I see a treasure, here they are. Fireball. Oh, there's 3 of these guys. Go the wrong way. Sometimes it's just a little confusing. Figures. the damage I take and get back confusion. Thank you. You don't have to worry about running out of magic powers so quickly. Nothing. Sheath, I am she, the servant of Mammon, and been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, I sense three precious stones. Yeah, she's strong. She's a wind monster. Feeling rich. Whoa. Now, there's a certain range I can dodge that. Damn it! She missed. I was hoping one of those rocks hit her. Ooh. Sierra with the bits. Sierra with the 25 bits. Thank you, Sierra. Yeah. Yeah, she's strong. It's a good thing I can't. I'm not near her. That's the only. One thing that's actually giving me an advantage is the whole terrain. Got her. And the avalanche was strong enough to do a heavy amount of damage. Thank God. I don't have to go. Okay. I'm on serving. Okay. In the treasure room. Okay, since I made it past that boss. Move on. We're going inside the desert. Those guys are strong inside that tunnel. I bet y'all fight some stronger monsters out here in this desert. What's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from a long journey. Please you, why don't you rest here for yourself? Here? Oh yes. After what I had to get through that darn tunnel, I would like to rest. Alright? Let's see. What happened? Look what we got here. Like monarchs, but these are not monarchs, they are nightmares. And damn, they strong. like I'm gonna be doing, if I die here in this desert, I'm gonna be doing some training here in this desert. A long hell of a training just to get to a certain point of strength. Or even cancel somebody. Ooh, these monsters are actually strong in this desert. This desert, I know I might end up dying here. At least I'm reached a safe point. Make sure I know where I'm going with sound. Where, kid? There you go. Where, kid? Here, going fire. Meow, right. Hey, well, that's how I ran away. It's lonely here in the desert so far from town. Long ago we got all got along and lived in peace. This was a green valley, but now I heard that a lush and beautiful kingdom still exists in the south. Can it be true? Okay. It's time to find out if the rumors are true. Uh-oh. Sandman. Oh, this is perfect. But he missed. This one might be easy to kill, or maybe not. Ow. That shit hurt. Crush me. Weakness level 2. Okay, since it's dark in the desert, I might be able to see that spirit. I know there's one spirit here in this desert, but it's hard to find. So when it's nighttime, I might be able to see it better. Just hope I don't die. Die from dehydration. I might die from dehydration before they might say long die from dehydration after these guys kill me. Anyway, played this one. Now I found it a few times. I don't remember the location on that map. Uh-oh. What we got here? Blue Man. He shoots fire as well. Everybody in this darn desert shoots fire. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 4. East. Southeast, yes. Ah, there it is. Guess who's going? I guess you already know what I'm here for. Missed. Hey Draco, what's going on? So how's that Tomb Raider doing? How you handling that Tomb Raider? Alright, oh yeah, before I do anything, let me see, just remember, okay, it's the exact mid, almost the exact middle of the desert. Alright, just make a mental note of that. I have to play this game again. Let's see. I'm about done with the first game. Oh nice. back to where we were. That's where we're going. We're over half, guys, we are over halfway on the MP to max out the MP. And we're almost halfway done. Let's see, for the jelly, almost halfway. Made it to the halfway point. Okay. There it is. This way. Oh yeah, 3 of them this time. Before I go in there and boil a hole, it's best if I just get some training done. And so this desert right here is gonna be my training ground. I see nope. Because if I had to go through a whole tunnel full of ghosts that's strong as hell, and now these guys grow out to be stronger, it'd be wise if I stay right here. Here's an ancient city. Here's a visible wall right around here. Shamwood. Vampire's Touch. Now I can heal myself with that spell. I can heal myself with Malaya Text. I'm only using that spell since I gotta use magic to build up MP. Hey, Billy. Welcome to the stream. slow enemy. Soul Searcher level 2. Now I can search at all enemies at once. But yeah, no one has found this phantom city in 1,000 years. I am Lavar. I once held in Tailboat, but when I opened it to unleash its incredible powers, I was not worthy. The only powers I could control were those from mine and destruction. I could hate but not love. I could terrify but not inspire. Finally, the great magician Evian came to my rescue and freed me from the curse of the terrible blood. My penance is that I is out here alone for eternity, or until the evil that we call Mammon is defeated. Only then I will find my final peace. You with the precious gems of untold power are my only hope. The only one who can free both myself and all the Citadel from evil. Okay. Yeah, southeast. It's in the southeast. And they head northwest. Fireball. Oh, that one does damage. about to get dark again. Rock shower. That's right. King Billings also has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned the city to the ground and made townspeople suffer. And he did it only to test his strength. He may use his evil powers to burn down this town. My son got lost and he is missing. I just got the police survivor. Won't kill them like he might come back. I pray he will. Please stay for pray. He said pray for us. King Biz has been most cruel. If you think about going to Granite, just think again. If you insist, rest here before you leave. That's something new. Magnafish. Damn it. Can't use anything. I'm forced to use my leg. Cancel my ass. Walking water. Turning. Like I said, right now I'm gonna train here. This desert. Alright, guys, that's gonna be all for day 9. I appreciate you guys coming by the stream. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Anybody's on YouTube and watching this, please like, share, and subscribe. Let me know what you think about this journey. Day 10 should be coming out. Day 10 should be coming out later. The next day, by the ball. Until next time, everybody, this is Spider, the old school gamer, signing out.